The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Portland Trail Blazers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Zorber in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with John Collins. And it's Peterson in at the 5, down low. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Portland. Outside Collins. Outside Avdia. Pass to Peterson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Wallace with the screen on Henderson. SGA against Henderson. And it's SGA missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Henderson.
Well, look, if you give Henderson room for liftoff, he's going to jam it all over you.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
We can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Here's SGA. That's tipped. Avdia with it. Williams picks him up.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wallace with the screen on Henderson. Here's SGA.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Collins. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Collins kicks to Avdia. To the wing on the left. Pocket 4. Peterson misses.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Sharp. Here's Peterson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's SGA. And it falls over the rim and in. SGA's got 6 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Henderson passes to Peterson. Collins kicks to Henderson. Portland moving the ball around. Avdia off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Holmgren. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for Portland. Henderson passes to Peterson. Here's Sharp. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Locks up the alley-oop pass. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, he's an opportunistic player, and when the break is on, Sharp does whatever possible to score.
On the wing, Williams. Defended by Avdia. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pocket 6. Pass to Sorber. No good on the triple. Portland leading by 6. Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
The Thunder shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Holmgren in the post. He started by Collins. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Outside, Avdia over Williams. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Thunder trailing by 10. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Scoot Henderson's on top. Here's Walsh. Mitchell outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Henderson passes to Bain. Latrey. Offensive rebound. Back to Collins. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's McCain. Out the basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Collins. Back to Henderson. Outside, Bain. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Here's Walsh. Nothing on the board. Pass to Topic. Steps back and fires. And he knocks down the jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Here's Peterson. He has 6. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Walsh. Here's McCain. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bain. Here's Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. Peterson misses. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. The Thunder shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. Both shots. Good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead. And we reach. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Topic. Trailblazers leading by 11. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Henderson. And it's Peterson in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Henderson. It's good. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Henderson is a flashy player. He doesn't mind taking risks and trying to get creative.
Williams for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Klingon. Now Henderson. SGA defending. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Henderson outside. And Henderson throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Holmgren. Still scoreless. And a wide open look for SGA. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Sharp, that's good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's SGA. He's got 11.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Klingon. Now Henderson takes the three. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Henderson outside. Sharp against McCain. Pass to Klingon. Now Sharp. Off target from outside. Now McCain. Outside SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Collins checked in for Donovan Klingon. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Number 1, Shaedon Sharp. Portland leading by 8. Here's Peterson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
We're seeing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, we when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Walsh. Scoreless thus far. Here's SGA. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Williams passes to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Pass to Henderson. 30 seconds left in the first half. Misses from short range. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Peterson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Peterson's got 10 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
I think we just came ready to play. I think the home court's giving us a little advantage, and I think we're just coming out and compete tonight. And I like the way we're starting, and I think we have to maintain that to finish the game out.
Their mentality was right on from the get-go, guys.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Portland Trailblazers.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're physical. It's impressive to watch.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my smacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Sorber in at the center, filling out the middle.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Avdia finds Henderson. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now here's Holmgren. Still yet to score. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Denny Avdia hits one up.
And Williams
inviting the contact there with the pump fake. He is not afraid of getting physical.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shoot 2.
That one is off.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
He can't make a second free throw either. Missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Wallace.
As his career progresses, Holmgren will expand his passing skill.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's SGA. Portland making their last shot. The 3. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Henderson finds Collins. Outside, Avdia. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 11. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you talk about new school big men. Chet Holmgren is in that category. Rim protection and perimeter game all rolled into one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sorber's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Collins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And Portland has possession. Pass to Peterson. A 3 ball. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
This time, Portland, here are your Blazers.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Third is Shaedon Sharpe.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. SGA kicks to Holmgren. SGA looking it over. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
What's up? And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Peterson. He's got 15. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Portland, Peterson, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Now here's SGA. He's got 20. Holmgren outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Sharpe the pass to Collins. And here's Henderson. SGA defending. Henderson trying to get himself free. And there's Collins on the assist by Henderson.
Yeah, tough-nosed veteran. Collins is no stranger to having to overcome aggressive defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Henderson passes to Avdia. Over Williams. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, coach isn't going to like the theatrics there. He had more than enough time to get a stable base, but he made it anyway.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another steal. And now Portland on the break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. One-on-one here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the first one drops. Baines checked in for the Trailblazers. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Jared McCain's checked in for Cason Wallace. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers leading by 13. Henderson looking it over. Here's Baines. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Baines is a strong dude. He's built to play through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Oklahoma City making a change. Mitchell's checked in. throw good. Bain.
Well, you know, Bain came into this league a terrific shooter. Now he's a terrific scorer. He can do it all.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. Into the lane. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Jalen Williams.
Number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Avdia. And the three off target. Thunder trailing by 16. McCain with the ball. He has 7. And the rejection by Collins.
Superb use of length by Collins. Going straight up with all his reach to protect the rim.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren. The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for 2, Henderson.
And that one falls for Henderson.
Well, Henderson has a lot of talent. He's a dynamic guard who plays with a real swagger and energy.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Henderson. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Mitchell outside. Fires top of the key. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Bain looking around. Henderson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Peterson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Peterson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Hartenstein.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And the Thunder making a change here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Thunder trailing by 19. He swipes the ball away again.
And he's been everywhere tonight, jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets, a straight-out demon on D.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steals. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's a good screen. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Now, here's Avdia. He's got 6. Pass to Peterson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Nice show of force by Avdia at the rim, punishing the defense for giving him the open.
They're trailing by 19. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Gillespie. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Steps back and fires. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Then there's Desmond Bain.
Oh! Well, that's one way to get yourself open. Henderson knocking the defender off balance.
Pass to McCain. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Quinlan with the steal. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Thunder shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. To the paint, here's Holmgren.
Does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
Portland leading by 21. Inside, here's Henderson. And he can't bank that one in. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's McCain. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Portland Trail Blazers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
It's round 2 of the playoffs. Thanks for joining us. A matchup between two Western Conference powers here in Game 2. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Sorber in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Portland, it's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Denny Avdia out there with John Collins. And it's Peterson in at the center position. Go. And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Avdia passes to Collins. Portland moving it around. Here's Peterson. Money from the wing.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Henderson against SGA. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
So it's the Thunder now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Henderson scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Henderson. Out to the right wing. Here's Peterson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Sorber, defended by Henderson. It's stolen by Henderson. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Looking for their first basket of the game. The 3 from Holmgren. And no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Collins outside. Offensive board. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Sharp from downtown. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Well, you look at Sharp, an effective scorer, 3rd in the NBA.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. They still need this. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers lead by 8. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Wallace, pass to SGA. Here's the pick from deep. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
To the inside. Schwarber, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Sharp with it. Watched by Wallace. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to SGA. And here's Holmgren. Cashes in the 12-footer.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Down low. Here's Schwarber. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 6. Holmgren, left side. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Bain, he's checked in for Portland. McCain's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. Abdia pulls it in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Collins passes to Henderson. Here's Peterson. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bain. Over McCain. Bain, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside, Williams. No problems knocking that one down. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Checked in for Portland. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Walsh comes in for Jalen Williams. Mitchell's checked in for SGA. And Topic is subbed in for Wallace. On defense, the Thunder. 4-point game. To the paint. Here's Peterson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Topic. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Bain. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Here's Gillespie from deep. Bain. Hartenstein pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Here's Walsh. Collins defending. Walsh can't get it to go. Portland leading by 4. Pass to Collins. Here's Gillespie. Back to Collins. To the middle. Here's Bain. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bain can still do damage inside.
Hardenstein passes to Mitchell. Pass to Walsh. There's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Peterson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gillespie. He's scoreless. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for Portland, Gillespie. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to McCain. Screen by Holmgren. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on them.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Topic out there with Mitchell. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Off the outside. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Topic. Outside Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what I like about Bain, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
Mitchell against Bain. On the wing, Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Topic. Towering on the interior. Holmgren. Warren.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Making a change here. Sharp's checked in. The Thunder making a switch here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Bain. Back to Sharp. On the take. The Thunder pull it in. And that one is stopped right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Takes the three. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Topic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Topic has got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Klingon. No points yet. Outside Sharp. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Stolen by Sharp. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night here. Peterson, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Bain. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Topic. Free throw no good for McCain.
Well, when you watch Jared McCain shoot the ball, there's no wasted motion, and he has limitless range. He's really going to be a good scorer in this league for a long time.
Now here's Henderson. Here's Peterson. On target from range. Peterson's got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team. Oklahoma City substitution. Server. Wallace.
Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Portland with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Peterson. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Back to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Williams looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Williams from long range. Outside for SGA. Goes back up. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Next time in Portland, here are your Blazers answers.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Abdia. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. McCain's checked in for Holmgren. Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bane. Pass to Peterson. Kicks it out to Bane. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Henderson outside. Peterson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for two, Peterson.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
To the inside. Here's Sorter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Sharp. Pass to Peterson for three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Donovan Clingan third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And he makes the first. So for the Blazers, Collins comes in for Clingan. And Denny Obvious subbed in for Bane. And both free throws good for McCain. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Obdia outside. Collins a screen. Obdia outside. Clock at 6. Fires the three. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's McCain. He has 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, McCain showing you some deceptive ups right there, able to finish with the jam.
Back to Henderson. Portland moving it around. Here's Peterson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside McCain. Back to Williams. Outside SGA. Taking it inside SGA.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Abdia with it. No made baskets yet. 2 points. That one goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Henderson against McCain. Williams from long range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Peterson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Portland. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Mitchell's checked in. Trailblazers lead by 3. Now Bain. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Collins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams from long range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Portland Trailblazers.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 5. So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Scoot Henderson. What's the status, Allie?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Okay, Allie, thank you. All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Well, it's the reality of our game. Let's hope he's back on the court soon. That is a tough loss.
Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's John Collins. And it's Peterson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Henderson outside. And it's blocked by SGA.
That is timing on the part of SGA, protecting that paint.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Thunder trail by 3. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Wow, that ball is on a string. SGA breaking ankles out there.
Here's Avdia using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to SGA. Takes it out to Holmgren for the tie. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Avdia passes to Henderson. And there's a pick. This one for 3. Here's Peterson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Wallace, guarded by Sharp. And Wallace, here we go. Misses in close. Portland leading by 5. Collins, high post. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Holmgren. Pass to SGA. To the paint. Here's Schwarber. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Portland now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Sharp. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Schwarber. Collins defending. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Outside Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. Portland again missing.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Tipped. And he recovers it. And Williams punches it home. Portland leading. Pass to Peterson. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Williams has got 9.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Avdia passes to Collins. Here's Peterson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Scoot Henderson on top. Portland making a switch here. Baines checked in. McCain's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 5 points in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Bain. Can they get it? That one goes. Count it.
And I like that there. I mean, get Baines something in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. McCain against Avdia. Puts up a 3. McCain shot is off. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Steps back. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Collins.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Unloads from 13. Avdia pulls it in. For Portland, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Henderson. Here's Peterson. The Thunder with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. McCain, a screen on Bain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bain. Holmgren outside. Back to McCain. The 3. Portland grabs the miss. Peterson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Walsh comes in for Jalen Williams. And Topic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell up, both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Bain. Puts it up off the inbound. Count it.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Jared McCain. He takes it in. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Sharp. Avdia outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Pass to Sharp. Back to Henderson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by McCain.
Assist goes to
Portland leading by 7. And here's Henderson. Collins outside. Here's Peterson. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. And right on target. Peterson's got 24 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Off the outside. Three-pointer Sharp. SGA pulls it in.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
SGA just powering through contact.
Wow, what determination. Gilgeous-Alexander fighting through contact for the and one.
The free throw off from SGA. Portland leading by 8. Now Henderson. Here's Sharp. Now Collins. sharp. For three. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. He launches. Core three, Holmgren.
And his ability to be an effective spot-up shooter, that's a big reason why Holmgren is so valuable offensively.
Oh, it's off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, using that window.
That is a big shot by SGA, and that shows you the trust that he has from his coaches and teammates. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Portland leading by 4. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. With the floater. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Outside Williams. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Oh, J-Dub, what an answer!
Here's Peterson. Book it! It goes!
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Henderson, and it's the Trailblazers on the break, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
SGA. Henderson pulls it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
This run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Portland takes the win, and this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Scoot Henderson.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Portland Trail Blazers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals. Getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a look at the injury situation. A lot of bodies absent for this team tonight, including a big name.
You think about it. Teams often shorten their rotations in the postseason, but this isn't what they had in mind. Nevertheless, more minutes to go around. We'll see who responds.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Desmond Bane out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Peterson in at the 5. And for the Thunder, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Sorber in at the center position. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. Takes it off the glass.
I tell you, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Henderson outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. That by Collins, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
There's the pick. Here's Wallace outside for SGA. Peterson grabs the miss.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Collins. Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
Henderson passes to Peterson. Avdia gets to Henderson. To the paint. Peterson, that's good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
That one falls.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
It's Henderson on the wing. SGA defending. To Peterson from outside the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Williams. Baseline Shea on the way. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Portland leading. Lobbed up there for Collins. That one doesn't go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
They set the pick. Pass to Sorber. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Peterson. No good on the 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Sorber. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three. Portland trailing here. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And the rejection by Collins. There's Peterson. And he makes that one. Peterson's got 9 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Stolen by Collins. Here's Avdia. Here's Peterson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Scoot Henderson's on top. Thunder trailing by 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, this is the kind of toughness we've come to expect from Hartenstein, especially in the painted area.
Henderson passes to Peterson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Portland leading by 5. Henderson passes to Peterson. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Now McCain hasn't made one yet. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Henderson grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Sharp. Lets it go with the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Under trailing by 5. 1:36 left in the first. Down low. They swipe it. To the inside. Here's Peterson over Mitchell. Nails the baby hook. Peterson's got 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Up there for Mitchell. Pass to Topic. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Henderson, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Henderson outside. And it's blocked. Here's Mitchell. And And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Holmgren. From downtown, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
We call this the modern-day big. Can you step away and drain three-point shooting? Mr. Chet Holmgren says, yes, I can.
Here's Peterson. Defended by Holmgren. Peterson, that's good.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Thunder.
Takes a step back. Puts it up from 15. SGA, no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Peterson. Fires the 3. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Down low, here's Avdia. And the layup falls. Avdia's got 9.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Holmgren. It's good from long range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Avdia. Clinging with it. Henderson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Henderson's got his second basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Peterson. Henderson with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Peterson. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wallace outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's tipped. Payne with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the guy knows how to score. Payne manipulating the D there to his advantage.
First trip to the line for him here. Jared McCain's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Collins checked in for Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Portland leading by 4. Here's Henderson. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Wallace. Pass to McCain. And the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Bain against SGA. Avdia on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And finished off by Avdia.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof? Cuatro rings.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they find themselves down 2 games to none. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Trailblazers leading by 5. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren is out there with Williams. And it's Sorber in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's Holmgren. Fires from deep. Wallace misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
SGA against Henderson. Bain passes to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. Shot by Collins, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Stolen by Henderson. Pass to Peterson. Outside, Bain. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bain's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Portland. Here's Sorber. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a pretty pass by SGA. This guy's so good creating for himself or others.
The Thunder have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Portland leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Avdia against Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The painted area is not for the faint of heart, and contact happen. I love that.
The Trailblazers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. First free throw is good.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Holmgren outside. Pass to Sorber. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Here's Wallace. Those three-pointers off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Henderson. Blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot blocking guards in the league.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan. And, of course, Chet Holmgren.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bain passes to Henderson. Back to Bain. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Holmgren. Over Collins. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Their size and their skill, that's almost too easy for Chet Holmgren.
SGA against Henderson. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Collins.
Chet Holmgren is competitive and he's tough. This guy stays strong and completes the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What's up?
Chet Holmgren. One shot.
I think increasingly what you're seeing in guys like Chet Holmgren is they're bringing a unique size and skill combination that maybe has been rare in the past.
Avdia can't hit. And And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Henderson kicks to Bain. They grab their own miss and stolen by Wallace. For the finish, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's tipped. Pass to Sorber. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Here's Peterson and the rejection by Holmgren.
Jim Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Henderson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Peterson the pass to Henderson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Henderson's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Henderson, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's blocked. Holmgren in the high post. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Sharp checked in for Bain. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Henderson. Now here's Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you can see John Collins forcing the level of contact that he wanted. Just gets an opportunity to go to the free throw line.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Topic is checked in for the Thunder. And the second free throw, good. Portland trailing here. Gillespie, the pass to Avdia. Now Sharp. Got a hand on it.
Man, tough defense from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's not having it at the rim.
Here's Topic. And it's Portland with the rebound. 1:33 left in the third. Pass to Sharp. Here's Klingon. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Klingon's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Topic. And yes, it's good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Now Klingon for the lead. It's rebounded by Topic. Mitchell against Avdia to the middle. Here's Walsh. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Thunder have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Walsh, and the layup's good off the glass. Walsh has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? It's the Thunder. They finish off the third quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Portland, Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then there's Donovan Klingon. A drive by Henderson. Chalk up 2 there. Henderson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Trailblazers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance.
Williams. He's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Topic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holmgren up top. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Over Peterson. Off the left rim and out. Trailblazers trail by 4. Over in the corner, Avdia. To Peterson. And McCain pulls it down. McCain's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Pass to Bain. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here's Henderson. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia.
Just stellar defense by J-Dub. The impact he makes on that end of the floor is something you feel.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. SGA against Henderson. Showing the moves down low.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now, Avdia. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Here's Holmgren. Wallace looking for an opening. Williams.
Listen, Jalen Williams does not mind a little contact on the offensive end.
At the line for 2, Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I think my favorite thing about Jalen Williams is just how much you can tell his love for the game. It's on display nightly. He puts in the work and he gets the results.
And both free throws good for Williams.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
On the Wayne Bain. Wallace covering. Now, Avdia. Now here's Henderson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Henderson defending. 11 feet away. Doesn't get that one. The Trailblazers shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Holmgren gets the challenge up and sends that thing back.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for your vendor, Sorver, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Bane fires. It's in.
Oh, incredible. Bane just does not back down.
SGA against Henderson. 3. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bane against Wallace. Now, here's Bane. He's tightly guarded. The shot misses. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win break, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. That they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. The Portland Trail Blazers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
We have arrived at Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals, and we're set to bring you all the action right here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trail Blazers. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Scoot Henderson, and it's Peterson in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Sorber in at the center position. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Peterson. Pass to Sharp. Henderson outside. And Williams over to help Peterson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And anytime Williams thinks he has the room, he's taking this shot. And Jalen knows it's there for him.
Sharp passes to Henderson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Henderson.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Peterson with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Over Abdia. That shot, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Sorber. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Sharp. Back to Henderson. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
What a smart pass by Henderson in the pick and roll. His decision-making has gotten so much better.
SGA passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland leading. Pass to Sharp. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland with a rebound. Peterson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Henderson is good for 3. Henderson's got 5.
Well, the three-point shot is a necessary part of Henderson's game. Otherwise, defenders will just sag off of it.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making a change here. Baines checked in. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 4th, Donovan Clingan, and of course Chet Holmgren.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Wallace up top. Right wing. The 3 from Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Bain. Apia from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. Here's Sorber. Deflected. Here's Peterson. SGA covering. That shot wide open.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Thunder trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks down the long K. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he drops it first. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Second free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Walsh. There's the block. Here's Peterson. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Klingon's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Shoots from 12. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Henderson with it. He's got 5. Hey, the pass to Henderson. Here's Peterson. Lots of room. Good on the shot.
Well, Henderson's vision continues to improve. He's quick to spot those openings and make passes.
Oklahoma City's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Portland making a switch here. Apia's checked in. McCain against Abdia. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Topic. Clingan with the block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Bain. Avdia finds Bain over McCain. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Avdia. Bain's got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hartenstein with a screen on Avdia to the paint. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Henderson outside. Here's Peterson. Checked by Mitchell. A 3 from Bain. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. So both teams changing it up here. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Holmgren. He can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Bain with it, guarded now by Mitchell. The fadeaway. Bain, no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. That shot off the mark. Pass to Peterson. For 3, Clingan. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan out there with John Collins. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside McCain. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Collins. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Avdia outside. Pass to Bain. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. And McCain pulls it down.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Portland leading by 8. Pass to Clingan. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now Bain, checked by Mitchell. Bain against Mitchell. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Topic. Then for Portland, Sharp. He's checked in for Bain. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Gillespie. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Scoot Henderson on top. Pass to Collins. Back to Henderson. And here's Sharp. SGA covering. Sharp passes to Collins. 5 to shoot. Portland moving it around. Three-pointer. Sharp, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Sharp passes to Collins. Henderson for 3. Drains the triple. Henderson's got 8.
And credit Henderson's teammate. They got him the ball right on time.
Pass to McCain. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. McCain's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Klingon. Three-pointer Sharp. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 10. SGA against Sharp. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the inside. Klingon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Portland shooting their 5th attempt at the line of the game. Peterson, he's checked in for John Collins.
One shot.
Thunder trail by 13. SGA deciding where to go with it. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Peterson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson, right side. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside. The focus from Holmgren there.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Trailblazers lead by 11. Pass to Peterson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Also a switch here for Portland. Bain, he's checked in for Abdia. Here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Pass to McCain. Back to Wallace. Williams from long range. Counted from distance.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Portland leading by 10. Outside Bain. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Portland, Desmond Bain. At the line for one.
Well, Bain has worked so hard to get his game where it is today.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams from the arc. And he recovers it. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Henderson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to McCain. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Henderson. Give him 8. Again, the miss by Portland. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Outside Bain. Pass to Peterson. 3 is up. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Thunder trail by 9. It's stolen away. On the wing, Bain. To the paint. Peterson. That one's good. Peterson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and every year, Bain's playmaking seems to take another leap. Fantastic pass right there.
Back to McCain. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the basket by Bain.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. They set the pick. Here's McCain. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Now Henderson. Floats one. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for Game 4. At the half, some ground to make up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
Yeah, we'll see if they can start the second half with a little more oomph. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, when you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Trailblazers lead by 8. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update. Called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff is giving him the green light to play on it. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their abilities. It's tough to sit out and watch.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sorber in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. So it's Oklahoma City now. Portland making their last shot. Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Just 3 to shoot.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Hits a three-pointer.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
4-3. Holmgren with the long-range 3.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
To the wing, right side. Off the outside. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Henderson, give him 8. Peterson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Sharp. Here's Wallace. And another three for Oklahoma City.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Abdi outside. Pass to Peterson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Peterson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Fires for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the three. Now just a 2-point Portland lead. The Trailblazers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Off the outside. Lets it go. Portland again missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Holmgren. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
At the line for your thunder, Chet Holmgren, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Honestly, the only thing that slowed Holmgren down at times is injuries. Otherwise, he's been pretty much unstoppable.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. McCain's checked in. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Portland. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third for Ray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 16 points.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Holmgren outside. Pass to McCain. Shot is up. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Bain. Portland moving it around. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bain's the total package.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Now here's McCain. Give him 8 points now. Nice D from Henderson. Trailblazers lead by 5. Here's Peterson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Bain. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, once Bain gets out on the break, it's best to get him the ball.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Up top, Hartenstein. To stop the run. A nice shot by Walsh.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Portland leading by 6. Pass to Peterson. Off the outside. Now Henderson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Afia against McCain. Henderson outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Henderson. Here's Walsh. No good from outside. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And the basket by Bain.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's McCain. Give him 8. With the floater. SGA with it. Let's go with a 3. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic in the score.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Bain. Henderson scanning the floor. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Portland ahead, leading by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. It's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Donovan Clingan out there with John Collins. And it's Bain in at the 3 spot. The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Bain with the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 7. It's Sharp on the wing. Over Mitchell. Sharp, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to McCain. And it's good for 2.
It's not easy to work the ball.
Checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Topic. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Looking to end the run. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Apia from outside. The offensive rebound. SGA against Sharp. There's a screen. Down low. 6 to shoot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thunder trail by 12. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. McCain drives in. Outside for Mitchell. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Sharp passes to Bain. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Screen by Holmgren. Shot on the wing. SGA can't get it to go. Trailblazers lead by 11. Apia left side. Here's Sharp. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
They set the pick. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is leading.
Avdia, good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Both teams will make substitutions. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's SGA. SGA, a screen on Sharp. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Henderson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, you can see the explosiveness right there. Once Henderson finds an opening, he's trying to go right through it.
Now here's SGA. Alexander sinks a big one. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Avia. Here's Peterson. Holmgren there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. You see him do this time and time again.
For the finish. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Oh, no good. Thunder trail by 6. And there's the screen. SGA. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Henderson left side. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, missed on the tray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Now Henderson. Wallace with a double team. Here's Sharp. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from three. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. The Portland Trail Blazers have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Thunder? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. "2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Avdia. And it's Peterson in at the 5 roaming the paint. Go. It'll be Portland off the tip. Avdia against Williams. Henderson outside. Peterson the pass to Bane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
That's to Wallace. Williams outside. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Henderson with it. Bane looking around. Here's Peterson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wallace. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Henderson against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And this is a big part of SGA's game, drawing fouls. And he's an outstanding free throw shooter.
Free throw, good from SGA.
And I think when you look at the growth that SGA has shown over the last few years, really incredible. He has developed into one of the best players in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To Peterson, beyond the arc. Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it back. Payne for 3. No good. Shot missing. The Thunder lead by 3. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Peterson grabs the miss. 4 Portland, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Count it.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Henderson. No scoring in this one. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Scoot Henderson's on top. Sharp checked in for Bain.
Number 17, Shaedon Sharpe.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Holmgren left side. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Sharp. Hit the putback. Portland's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, he's one of the leaders in this league in steals. That's just great defense by SGA to trigger that break.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Williams.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
That free throw, good from Avdia. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the Trailblazers pick up 2. SGA into the lane. And it's Portland with the rebound. Peterson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sharp. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Holmgren outside. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go with Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
The Thunder shooting 33% here in the first quarter. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here we go, Lakers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers team.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Here's Topic. Oklahoma City moving it around. Three-pointer. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Walsh. Oh, that's blocked. And here's Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The free throw drops for Sharp. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's McCain on the wing. And they get it back. Swinging with the block. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Gillespie's checked in. And the Thunder making a switch here. Trailblazers leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
That one drops for him. Sharp's got 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan. And, of course, Chet Holmgren.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Holmgren sets the screen for McCain. Off the run, and Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man, a 7-footer like Chet, who can step out beyond the 3-point line.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Thunder trailing by 4. Now McCain. Still without a basket. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Gillespie. Now, here's Sean. Back to Collins. It's tipped. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Drops in the breakaway layup. Topic has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Sharp with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
And you're right, finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. John Collins is out there with Klingon. And it's Gillespie in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is tough.
Here's Topic. Portland grabs the miss.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Pass to Sharp. To the inside. Here's Klingon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
First personal foul.
Portland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Baines checked in for Portland.
One shot.
And Klingon no good on that one. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. For the 3. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Thunder ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the screen. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 7. Here's Sorber. Defended by Sharp. Pass to McCain. Mitchell outside. Bain with the steal. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
I love how assertive Bain is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Topic. And no good that time. Avdia with the defensive effort. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Henderson's checked in for Sharp.
Substitution on the court.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. A A three-pointer off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And finished off by Collins.
Good find from Bain, proving that he's a total team player.
Thunder trailing by 10. And here in the second quarter, that as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Pass to Klingon. Collins, a screen on McCain. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Oklahoma City has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Will it go? And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell against Avdia. Inside, here's Klingon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren. Portland, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
At the line for Portland, Klingon.
Shoot 2. He's off on the first for the Trailblazers. Peterson's checked in for John Collins. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Avdia. And he sinks the second.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Sharp on the wing. Outside, Bain. They get it back. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The Trailblazers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Jared McCain's checked in for the Thunder.
Shooting 1.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Hartenstein with the screen for McCain. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And McCain looking wise beyond his years right there. That is great ability to utilize that screen and roll.
Henderson passes to Peterson. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Bain. And here's Sharp. For 3, Henderson hangs home the trifecta. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Williams kicks to Wallace. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
SGA against Sharp. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Bain finds Henderson. 1:37 left now here in the second. And Sharp has it in the corner. Here's Klingon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Klingon's got 7 points.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to McCain. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, McCain's showing you he's willing to find the contact and draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, McCain, shooting 1.
And that one falls for McCain.
Well, look, you can't overstate what having an upbeat personality does for a team. It's infectious. Jared McCain is hungry to make an impact for this team, and he rarely gets discouraged. I love that.
Under trailing by 12. Hartenstein finds McCain. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
Here's McCain. He's got 5, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
And the Thunder making a change here. Walsh is checked in. Portland leading by 14. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by McCain. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Henderson outside. Pass to Bain. Here's Peterson. He's defended by Hartenstein. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
At the line for 2, Peterson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the strike.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
That'll do it for the first half. Trailblazers lead by 14. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
33.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. Guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them the slightest hope.
Well, I, for one, am hoping for a good game. Don't take the hope away from me, Shaq. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Now, SGA. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Got a piece of it. Here's Peterson. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's SGA. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that lead.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Henderson. SGA, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this future. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
In Portland, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Number 31, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And he gets it to go. Holmgren's got 9.
And Holmgren showing you that functional strength. Getting 2.
Avdia, the pass to Peterson. A fader. Got that bucket. 15 points in the game.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Williams scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wallace against Bain. Pass to Peterson. Lets the 3 fly. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Wallace with the screen on Henderson. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Henderson outside. Here's Peterson. He's defended by Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Peterson misses.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Holmgren was in attack mode. When he's that close to the rim, it's awfully tough to stop.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shot. And now, yep, this will be a Gorgeous challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials
the previous play is under review.
2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's the Thunder now. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Wallace against Bain, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shots checked in for Bain. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Peterson. 11 points in the game. This one for 3, and another 3 for Portland. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Abdia, after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. SGA passes to Holmgren. Now here's Henderson. He's got 8. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Peterson. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Hartenstein. Out to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Hartenstein with a screen on Henderson. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just a textbook screen and roll right there, capped off by Gilgeous-Alexander and the brilliant feed.
Here's Peterson. He's defended by Hartenstein. And that one, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's 1:26 left in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. They set the screen. Plays it up off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's McCain. He's got 5.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Peterson, and he goes in for the tie.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
McCain gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Clinging with it. He's got 7. Here's Peterson. Here's Sharp. Drills the three-pointer. Sharp's got 12.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Trailblazers running away with it. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. John Collins is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Shaedon Sharp. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It's tipped. Here's McCain. Here's Gillespie. SGA defending. Pass to Peterson. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. Holmgren in the post. Clingan covering. Holmgren can't hit.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Peterson. Fades back, and it's in there. Peterson's got 31 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Gillespie. Here's Peterson. Shot on the wing, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Avdia outside. From outside, it's off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it from 11.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Here we go, Blazers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jared McCain. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge from coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Henderson. It's blocked.
Yeah, no way. Not happening. Hartenstein denies it. The 7-footer getting it done defensively.
And he gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shot from 12. The basket is good.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Payne. A minute 20 left in the game. 4 on the shot clock. 8 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Now Hartenstein, and he jams it in.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Now Henderson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And here's Henderson. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein with the rebound. And so the Portland Trail Blazers have won the series and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. Because a convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Trailblazers have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Mavericks. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. I'm Brian Anderson. Joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the 4th member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Peterson in at the 2. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia. Desmond Bane is out there with Henderson. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Peterson in at the 4. You look at the Trailblazers, it's nice to start the conference finals at home. But on paper, this really could be anybody's series.
It's always good to have the home crowd behind you to start a big series like this. But whether or not they take advantage of it is up to them. Tonight will tell us a lot about this best of 7.
Here's Peterson. To the middle. A nice shot by Clingan.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Irving. Washington a screen from the arc. Peterson with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Misses the step-back jumper. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Peterson. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Henderson left side. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. Avdia pulls it in. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Irving. Here's Peterson. Lively with a screen on Bane. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Henderson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Portland shooting their first free throw tonight.
One shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Peterson. He has 6. Pass to Washington. And a miss there on the triple. Portland leading. Kicks Kicks it out to Bain. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Henderson, the pass to Bain. To the paint. Here's Peterson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Flag. No points so far. Irving, pass to Washington. Irving with it. Guarded down by Klingon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
First free throw is good.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Collins, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Bain. Hachimura's checked in for Dallas. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
No good there. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Irving. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Lively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense just slightly too aggressive. Lively will get to the free throw line.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he drops the first.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
And Lively drops them both.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
And that one's good. Sharp. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Peterson. He's got 6. Irving for 3. Collins with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Peterson, no good. Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Peterson. Irving, screen on Sharp. Peterson. The wide open shot is on the money. Peterson's got 8 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Peterson. Give him 8. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And he makes it. He's got 10.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. teams deciding to change it up. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Scoot Henderson on top. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Hachimura with a screen on Henderson. Irving for three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Henderson. Trailblazers lead by 4. Three-pointer Sharp. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Portland making a switch here. Gillespie's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Marshall, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Portland leading by 3. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Fades and shoots. The shot, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Back to Joe. Gafford in the post. Here's Peterson. Shot clock at 6. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. So he hits both. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gillespie. Stripped away. Pass to Joe. And here's Hachimura. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's Gillespie. Fades away. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's John Collins. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Gafford. Still no points. Here's Peterson from behind the arc. And he can't get that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The Mavericks leading. Joe on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Peterson. Gafford the screen to the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. Pass to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Gillespie can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Now here's Gafford. Outside Joe. Here's Peterson. Hachimura outside. Here's Joe. They get it again. Out to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trailblazers timeout. It's dance time for them. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And some changes here for Portland. Desmond Bane comes in for Sharp, and it's Henderson in for Gillespie. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Joe.
One shot.
And that one misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Irving pass to Washington. Portland with a rebound. Avdia outside. Pass to Henderson, and he lobs it up. Stolen by Gafford. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Irving against Bane. And it's Irving missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Wow, Avdia quick to the cup. What a finish.
The Mavericks shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Henderson outside. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Peterson. Fires from the wing. Avdia pulls it in.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Outside Bain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And not many guards are built like Bain. He's excellent shooting it from deep, but also has the ability to defend at a high level.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So for Dallas, flag comes in for Hachimura, and Joe subbed in for Peterson. And Bain drops them both. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Washington outside. Here's Flag. No made baskets yet. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Peterson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
3rd team foul. At the line for Portland. Gray. Shooting 1.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. Defended by Henderson. Joe misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard for every miss.
To the inside. Stolen by Sharp. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Washington outside. Has the Flag. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Henderson, the pass to Bain. The 3 is up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Joe. 3-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Henderson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Sharp. Dallas also making some changes. Lively comes in for Gafford. And it's Peterson in for Joe. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Peterson, no good. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From deep, Bane sinks the tray. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to D up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
That's to Lively. And here's Washington. From outside the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Now Bane. He's got 5. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. That one drops for him.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Pass to Bane. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. To the inside. To the paint. Irving. Yep, count it. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Henderson for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Desmond Bane getting it done for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Dallas Mavericks.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2, and on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Lively down low. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Flag, and it's Peterson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bane, and there's Klingon on the assist from Bane. Klingon's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Peterson. Washington outside. Good. Washington's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, athletic, long, P.J. Washington on the interior. Yeah, that's a pretty good bet.
Off the outside. Pass to Peterson. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Irving against Henderson. Washington, a screen on Bain. Peterson. And it's Portland with a rebound. Abdia's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Henderson to the middle. Here's Peterson. Basket's good. Now it's a 7-point Portland lead.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Give a big round of applause for your Blazers breakers and team.
Postseason. Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 4th, Donovan Clingan.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Portland leading by 5. Outside Bain. Pass to Peterson. Beyond the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
The 3 from Washington knocks down the triple. Washington's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, P.J. Washington, so skilled at knowing when to rise and fire.
Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Peterson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Lively with a screen on Bain. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Lively. Pass to Irving. Back to Lively. Here's Flagg for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Henderson outside. Clock at 6. Yep, that one's good. Henderson's got 8 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
That's to Lively. Now Irving. Over Henderson. Washington outside. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway friends.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. Peterson's got 23.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Henderson, the pass to Abdia. On the wing, Bain. Pass Pass to Peterson. Takes the three. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Blazers trail by 3. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Checked in for Dallas.
Dallas substitution. Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Here's Peterson. He's got 13. Outside Sharp. Here's Peterson. Hachimura covering. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively passes to Irving. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 13.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
It's stolen. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
First one falls. That one's no good. Blazers trail by 6. To halt the run.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. That's to Lively. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Second, Derek Lively.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And some changes here for Portland. John Collins checked in for Klingon, and Gillespie is subbed in for Henderson. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Lively, and Joe subbed in for Irving. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Peterson. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Peterson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Peterson. Guarded by Sharp. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Pass to Peterson. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flag outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gillespie, covered by Joe. For the tie, Peterson. That one's good. Peterson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Left side, Joe. There's the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Peterson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Off the outside. For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The painted area is not for the faint of heart, and Avdia making some contact happen. I love that.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Washington's got 11 points in the quarter.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Outside Bain. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. It's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's John Collins. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Henderson. 4 on the clock. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Bain. Collins with a screen on Hachimura. From deep, Bain. Washington grabs the miss. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Stolen by Bain. Now the Blazers on the move. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Now here's Irving. It's hauled in by Henderson. Left side Sharp to the paint. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Dallas shooting around 50% of the game so far. Gafford. And Collins with the big block.
Collins with the denial. How about that rim protection?
From deep Bain. He buries it from three. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Hachimura from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Klingen. And here's Henderson. Outside Bain. Launches it. Henderson with a screen on Hachimura. Bain, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Collins. Outside Bain. 4-3. Counted from distance.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Knocked! Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Trailblazers timeout. And live, and welcome your
changes here for Portland. Peterson comes in for Collins, and it's Avdia in for Sharp. Dallas also making some changes. Flags checked in for Hachimura, and it's Peterson in for Joe. That's good from Henderson. Mavericks trail by 3. Lively with a screen on Bain. Deflects the pass. Now the Blazers on the move. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Washington with the ball. Pass to Peterson. Will it go? Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Henderson outside. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Yes! Using that window!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Bain. Here's Avdia from deep. Irving with a rebound. Oh, he missed the jumper. Trailblazers lead by 4. Now here's Avdia. Henderson fires. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Henderson! Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Lively. Here's Peterson. Swinging with the block. Now Bain.
The officials were right on top of that.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Peterson. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Peterson. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Peterson. Now Bain from deep. Lively pulls it down. Here's Peterson. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Lively, making an impact in a big spot. I don't care how young he is, he's ready.
32 seconds left in the fourth.
Oh,
terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Washington outside. Here's Peterson. Here's Washington. Oh, he misses the layup. And so they foul intentionally.
P.J. Washington, third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Peterson.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe you could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Jacks up a 3. And so Portland takes the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.